Alright, welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 355, which is Divinity, Original Sin, on the PS4. How's it going, everybody? Ceradyne, how's it going? These guys are sick. Servo, Eltesh, welcome. Yes, a little bit early. Figured I'd get a start on this game, make some progress. Feels like we're at least at the halfway point at this point. I mean, looking at how many Bloodstone portals we have unlocked in the main area, we still haven't. I mean, another good indication, I guess, would be these adventure weapons. Somewhere in my inventory. I don't know, somewhere in my inventory. The adventure weapons probably another good indication. We're like halfway. God, there's so much crap. But we shall see. Alright, where did we leave off? Oh yeah, so we explored this, I don't know what this is going to be considered. I don't think this is actually the village. Like, I'm pretty sure the village is over here. This is just kind of like separate things where we found Altabeth or whatever. Need to go in here. We got a key for the prisons, but didn't open this door here. I want to see if there's a way in here. It looks like it's blocked or something. There's also a cave in here we need to go visit. But we cleared out the actual town itself, so... More side missions? Yeah. Gotta do all the side missions. Gonna be 11, gonna be hungry. Food. Alright, let's see if we can get in here. Yeah, there's the prison. Well, we do have a key for the prisons. Maybe the key only works on this side. Didn't work from the inside way. Maybe it works from this direction. Immaculate prison. I'm guessing Bear Daughter's buddy's probably in here somewhere.
Oi! I'd no more troll than your precious conga yourself. Let me out of here, and I'll show you just how civilized we orcs really are.
These guys don't care they were just waltzing in here? That's fine with me, I guess. I guess they're smart not attacking.
Badger me not. These lost ones could make a break for it at any moment.
Got nothing. Tell me a bit about yourself.
This is my sword, this is my dagger. I turn to both when I'm tired of being grilled.
You can tell me about these prisoners.
What about them? Lost ones, one and all. Their only hope for redemption is to be offered up to the enlightened. No better fate for one of their kind than to become part of a greater soul. Better than they deserve, I say.
I don't remember Valkyrie Profile 2 being that expensive. I'm betting once the new game comes out, Valkyrie, whatever the hell that the name of it they chose there, maybe it'll go up. But I'm happy I finished my PS2 collection before the prices went like super stupid, because yeah, that would have sucked. Iron Bowl. All this stuff is considered stealing. Talk to this guy. Nope. Talk. Nope. Stop moving.
You there, human! Look, I promised no to bust your skull if you help an orc out of this cell. Oh, I'm like a whaling cooking pot in here.
Who are you? Has he got nothing?
Ruthor, I'm called. But I doubt anyone but me remembers that now. I've been in there nearly as long as a lifetime. Don't know why they haven't cut my throat like the rest. Maybe they've gone fond of their pets.
How did you become imprisoned? You're too big to fit through the door after all.
Oh, I've been here since I was but a wee lad. Truth be told, these walls are just about all I know. But sunlight, there's something even a big oaf like myself couldn't forget. One day, Source Hunter, whether you help me or not, I'll feel sunlight again.
I'm surprised these guys aren't attacking us. That's the weird thing. Like, why are these guys not attacking us? Everybody in town kind of went for us as soon as we,
Badger me not! These lost ones could make a break for it at any moment.
Tell me about the prisoners.
What about them? Lost ones, one and all. Their only hope for redemption is to be offered up to the enlightened. No better fate for one of their kind than to become part of a greater soul. Better than they deserve, I say.
You got stuff.
So
Nothing good.
cozy, come to think of it.
Imp.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind us. No, we're just selling in, yeah. Yeah, selling in just fine.
Who are you?
Oh, we're nobody. Nobody and nobody's, my liege. No. You'll not hear a peep of trouble out of us. In fact, perhaps we might be rather useful. Tighten your screws, can we? Fix a broken cell door?
You're imprisoned here. Why do you have money?
What a very strange question. I hadn't considered it myself. No, it's... How does one explain it properly? It's in our very nature to thrive behind bars. Yes, indeed. Slaves we are, and servants, cannon fodder, vivisection subjects,
Vivisection
living
subjects.
footstools. Yes. We imps live to serve, and then we die.
What a good life.
But I suppose... I do suppose that if the door were wide open like that, I suppose we might... Well, I suppose we might... have a look around.
Oh, hello there. Don't mind us. No. Oh, we're just settling in. Yes. Settling in just fine.
Grimoire of Inconceivable.
No. At least there aren't any demons about. At least there aren't any of those.
Okay, so the Grimoire. Don't buy it.
Oh, we're nobody. Nobody and nobodies, my liege. Oh, no. You'll not hear a peep of trouble out of us. In fact, perhaps we might be rather useful. Tighten your screws, can we? Fix a broken cell door?
Saying the same thing as the other dude.
What a very strange question. I hadn't considered it myself.
It's interesting they have multiple voice actors doing the exact same lines of dialogue.
Properly.
It's crazy.
Enough, I suppose. I do suppose that if the door were board open...
Like, it's rare that you'd have, two voice actors doing the exact same lines. God, these guys are annoying. Shut up in there.
You, a source hunter, aren't you? Damn it all! I had hoped for someone who might be able to help us out of here.
Free me!
Come from a village not so far to the east of here, the
Hunter's
Edge by
Edge.
name. What remains of it, I know not. Orcs surprised us, ravaged the place, shipped off every man, woman and child they could find to one terrible fate or the next. And all the while their evil Queen Gratilda presided over our misery, brandishing her carving knives with glee.
What makes you think I can't help you?
I've learned my lesson with your kind. Source hunter. Fat lot of good source hunter prestige did for us when Gratilda came. We had a source hunter stationed right in our town. A coward called Medora. She was the first caught and the first flayed when the orcs crept in.
She's one of the characters we could have used there. One of the
Save us,
extra characters.
little knowing our only defense had fallen.
I wonder if, like, let's say I throw her into my party just to do her side quest or whatever.
For all her posturing as a
Problem is she wouldn't.
powerful source hunter, she failed us the only time we ever needed her.
I wonder if those extra characters have been getting experience. Like, they join my party now, but they start at their level that they were when
They brought us in carts like cattle.
that they were when
Some of us to the
I
mine,
left them,
some here,
or did they level
some
up
only
along the
gods
way?
knows where. We heard whispers from the very beginning. Blood sacrifice. Lost ones. Conduit. I can't say exactly what it all means, but I am certain a dark fate awaits us.
You don't look familiar. You aren't from Silverglen, are you? No. With you, I can speak freely.
Says her tooth.
I am a resident of Silverglen. A woman imprisoned for being fool enough to speak against these blasted Immaculates. I couldn't stand by and see my friends and colleagues duped by such an obvious ploy, but no matter now. None can hear me but the rest of the dross. There is no release. There is only slaughter awaiting those unfortunate enough to be chosen. We rail and we plead, but to no avail.
Francis, this guy's got a name.
Friend! Have you been caught by these pretenders too?
Oh yeah, he's the priest dude. Francis, I met you inside Seal, did I not?
Yes, traveler, yes! You seemed a gentle soul, and I tried to share with you the goddess's revelation. I never intended for either of us to meet like this, like criminals.
What are you doing in prison?
Oh, traveler, it is a ghastly tale. A terrible tale. I came from my home in Sicil to this realm of the Immaculates. I wanted only to be among my people, to live in a city of the goddess. But I saw terrible things, traveler. Things I could not fathom that the goddess would command. When my brothers saw my doubts, I was seized and tossed in this cell.
You see this so shocked you.
Of that I dare not speak, traveler. I fear what may befall me if I am caught conversing with an outsider on such delicate topics.
You're right.
Free me! Free me, and I'll be forever damned!
Nobody in here? Yet? Is this going to be our jail cell? Draconic statue? Hey, Spud Muffin. Coffee time. Alright. I thought Bear Daughter's buddy would be hanging out here, but I guess not. Maybe he's in the cave.
Strange place to keep attached to the schoolhouse.
That's the least of the troubling oddities about this place.
The schoolhouse that we murdered all the people in. Everybody's already dead. Alright, I guess we'll go free these people and kill the jailers. Free the orc first. How's he gonna get out of there, actually?
Hey, you! Come on! I know you must have some way of getting a big lug like myself from out of this cell. Source hunters know all kinds of tricks. Oh, I've been here since I was but a wee lad. Who thought I'm
How do we get him out of here?
Ah, come on. I know you can do it if you try. What'll one wee teleport cost you after all? Ah, come on. I know you can do it if you try. What'll one wee teleport cost you after all?
Do we have a way of teleporting this guy? We got the, do we just give him, like, one of these...
Ah, hey, you! Come on! I know you must have some way of getting a big lug like myself from out of this cell. Source hunters know all kinds of tricks.
Saved. Let's give him one of these pyramids. I can figure out who has the pyramids. Who has the pyramids? Somebody have both of them? Where's my pyramids? What happened to my pyramids? What the hell? I mean, I can't. Maybe I can't donate it. That's probably what it is. You realize Scotland has so many orcs? Yeah. You just have to like drop it on the ground. They won't let you donate it. But yeah, never read this book. Subheader of this grimoire reads: "You don't even know what you know, or what you don't know. It appears to be an unfinished work, and although you can sense something great residing within, you cannot access it." This one's unique, isn't it? Are books normally unique? Yeah, usually not. So.
Ah, come on! I know you can do it if you try. What'll one wee
Is there another genre of games? If I wasn't doing RPG Quest? I don't know. It's. I mean, other than RPGs, like adventure games, I was a big fan of when I was younger, like all the Sierra games, LucasArts games, those kind of things. But I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would ever like marathon those, because those would just be like. Some of those have a lot of moon logic, right? Like some of the like smaller ones and that. Lots of dead men walking scenarios. Those would be a lot harder if you did it without, you know, any sort of like hint system, right? Something like this, like RPGs usually you can kind of figure it out as you go along, but alright, let's drop this item.
Hey, you! Come on! Ah, come on! I know you can do it if you try.
This is
Well, one wee teleport costs you after all.
Do I have like a teleporter scroll of any kind? A visual novel quest? Hell no. So I'm betting if Hippo hadn't like included visual novels, he'd probably still be doing his adventure quest thing. But of course, you know, those probably burned him out too much, and he just decided to retire from it. I think that was a bad idea adding those. We do have a teleportation scroll. Oh yeah, I can just. That's right. I can just cast.
We'll have none of that. You hear?
Sorry, ma'am. Don't mind me just teleporting the troll. Like right here. Whoops. Sorry, rat. Where did he get the weapon?
No, at least there aren't any demons about. At least there aren't any of those.
The raptors in the... The game has to figure out what's going on here. Hey, where's Are we missing a character? Where's Dale? Dale's MIA. Oh, because she was having conversations. It's weird. Hey Baines, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
It isn't so terrible, is it?
Die, vermin!
Fire!
Burn for me.
I'm doing great. How have you been? What's for dinner today? Okay, open this door that somehow like got closed. No, don't attack it. Open. Why did it get relocked? Why does it cost 5 AP to walk over here? That makes no sense. No, stop trying to attack it, god damn it.
Get out of my way!
Face the unending darkness.
After lasagna, delicious. Hey JCW, how's it going? Miss. Wait, where'd he come from? What the fuck? Why is... Where did he come from? How did he get inside the jail? That makes no sense. Why is why is the AP cost so high in here for some reason? Is there like an effect in this place that makes the AP cost super high? It's really weird. Sort of cozy. Line this bastard. Nope. Why am I walking?
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
Still like know where the hell that prison patrol showed up from. Came out of nowhere. think backstabbing would do more damage? She's definitely the weakest of my my physical attackers. She's got a lot of, like, you know, helpful effect, you know, like charm and stuff like that. But overall, she's definitely the worst. It's probably gonna die on the way here, but he's a summon, so.
No glory in this death.
Well, he was blind. I guess not. So much for being blinded. Come on, hit the prison dude. Right there.
Spirits of Rivellon, aid me.
There aren't any demons about.
If I needed that.
Hey, you! Come on! I know you must have some way of getting a big lug like myself.
You're literally outside of your cell. Like you're now outside of the cell.
Well, it isn't so terrible, is it?
Sigurd's beard, what a fight!
Alright, let's see what the hell these draconic statues do. Really curious about these.
Anybody home? Anybody home?
Pointing this way. Oh god. Oh god. Cursor just does. Camera doesn't know what to do. God, that was a mistake. Alright.
Anybody home?
I won't survive this damp much longer.
Let us out of here!
I won't survive this damp much longer.
I'm gonna free these guys for so they can just shut up. Guys are so annoying. Leave them for last though. Free me! I'm gonna die. Free me! Help!
Free me! Free me!
Let us
My
out
hand
of
up
here.
now. It's no
Please.
use! It's no use! Free me! Free me!
No, at least what's this?
Oh, well, I'll do.
Open! Down this son of a bitch! I won't survive this damn much longer. No, it's no use! I won't survive this damn much longer. Let us out of here! Please! Let us out of here! Please! I won't survive this damn much longer. I won't survive this damn much
won't
longer.
survive this damn much
No,
longer.
it's no
That one
use!
could
Shut up!
No use at all! Free me! Free me! Let us out of here!
It's no
Please!
use at all.
me!
forever,
I'll
loyal
be
to your
forever! I
cause.
won't survive this
Free
damp
me.
much longer!
Free
Let
me
us
and
out
I'll
of
be
here!
forever loyal to your cause.
God damn it, these guys are nice.
Blessed be her name!
Goodness! Lock me in there where to stick their enlightenment. Thanks.
Exactly. Ah, silence. So the only one here that might give me anything is the is Francis, I guess. And there was no Jareth. Hey Reg, how's it going? Probably that cave behind the waterfall. Dude. I was like... I can break it, I guess. You think the prison door key would have opened this too? Here. Did I go up here? Obviously not. Whoa. Bunch of chests. Ooh, sword hit. Okay, part 2 of the sword kit. So that means we might start finding some of the part 2s. Why does it have to be the friggin' the sword kit? I don't want the sword kit. It's the one I'm not using. Okay, so we're starting to find part 2, so that's promising. That means we're like maybe 3/5 of the way through the game. We'd have to find the sword one first. I want the bow. I want the axe. I want the staff. Why does that have to be the sword kit? So that means all the other ones so far have been in the same area. So that's very likely that most of the other ones are gonna be in Lucula Forest, probably the later parts, like in the Goblin Village, maybe in that place with all the sandstorm, and maybe the other place we're going shortly. Usually they're nowhere near each other, but there's probably some buried ones like there was in the other ones. We have to be very careful for trying to find buried stuff. Ocean Greens, treasure, magic items, hidden buttons, traps. Should find an eye. Squeeze into a flask, drink it. I think we already figured that one out ourselves. I really should put points into Lore Master for Bear Daughter, so I have to like equip some more stuff. It's so annoying, so I don't have any abilities. Ugh. 3 points. Nice to get her at least to level. I can get her level 3. Because having to switch out rings every freaking time is so annoying. It'd be a lot better if you can actually have like an armor set. Like say, okay, armor set number 1, armor set number 2, and switch around as you see fit. But of course, they don't have that kind of quality of life. So identify all this crap. It's been a while since I identified stuff, jeez. Alright. That's everything. Plus 1 leadership, nothing else. Meh. Plus 1 dexterity, some nice gloves. Plus 1 crossbow, that's useless. Morningstar, it's one-handed. Be pretty good if we use one-handed, but we don't. Fire staff, 74 to 147. With 71 HP. I'll have to check, see how good that is. 137 to 242. Magic missile. Never. We'd lose the telekinesis, whoop-de-frickin-do. But we gain a lot more armor class and a whole bunch of HP. What's Dale using right now? Crafter, yeah. Let's give it to Dale, because Dale takes a hit. And I could care less about the crafting. Oops. It's a nice upgrade for Dale. Yeah, I should have finished going through the chest before I did that. Now I'm gonna have some more unidentified stuff probably I have to identify. Grenade. I got to transfer all the grenades over to Dale since she has the pinpoint ability now. I wanted to check the sword. Holy Flame's still way better. Not really, actually. Well, it's got a higher bottom end. Yeah, I guess it's better all around. The average for the sword of the Holy Flame would be better than the average of this. Plus, it's got the fire damage on top of that, so... Not to mention all the other stuff. Need to find an upgrade. What's your hand here? We might get the next part of the staff soon, so that'll probably be an upgrade. But until then, yeah, this one's better in every way. Actually, I lose my intelligence, so I mean, I don't use the staff as often as I use like the damage from the spells. So I'm better just keep the +1 intelligence for now. Really stinky panties. That would be amazing. Especially stinky. There's gotta be better boots for him. Like something that, I don't know. Oops. Is there anything that gives like health? The movement maybe could be useful. Yeah, some HP ones. It's 58 HP. Because with the bartering, the 58 HP is probably good to have. The initiative, just that right there. Problem is I need strength, which I don't have. So I can't use any of those. The other one here, this one gives me HP, so done. AG0. Spotted by Undies of the Sick. Put this here. So right now, initiative is the main thing we have on this one. Is there anything with +2 initiative that has something better than HP? Or some more defense? No. This one's will require strength. Oh, nothing really better than that. This one +3 initiative is going to be hard to beat. It's been a while since we've had this robe. It's a level 8 robe. It's got to be something better at this point. I haven't seen too many robes, though, come my way. I mean, this one's pretty nice. Immunity to muted. I lose a little bit of HP, but I gain a lot of defense. Well, no, the Constitution probably gives me more HP than this thing does. So I have 494 right now, and 529. So yeah, more HP. I get to move faster. I got the fire resistance and immune to muted, which for a mage is probably a very important thing to have. Steam hams. Alright, let's keep searching. Anything hidden underneath these beds? Oh, prison door. Okay, that's... Prison door would have been the thing we need to get into the prison from this side. Too late now. Wasn't there... The book downstairs is how to fake illnesses, isn't how to spot fake illnesses. It gives lots of insights how patients can fake their illnesses. It's considered a must-read, especially for military doctors. Probably written by the same dude who wrote How to Fake Illnesses. Alright, let's transfer all those grenades before I forget here. What's our inventory looking like? Let's balance out some of the inventory here. Wait. Transfer all this to the LAN. Some raw meat that's been in my pack sack for the last month and a half. Fancy RPG were... Isn't there Canadians in some of those South Park games? Alright, let's transfer all those grenades. Also give Dale a healing ability with those holy hand grenade things. Alright. Armor piercing. Plague. What does disease do? Constitution -3. Lower their maximum HP. Meteor grenade. Sounds badass. Razzle dazzle. Holy hand grenades. Frost. Charm grenades are probably gonna be very handy. We got a big group of enemies together. That's good enough. The ones I can use manually if I need to. Team Hams. Is it an old family recipe? Funny. There's so many buckets here. Well, here it makes sense, but I feel like just chamber pots just laying around everywhere. Alright, anything else up here? Reversing grenade. God damn it. I always walk through that stupid thing every time. There's no stairs in here, was there? Alright, let's go see what's in the cave. Hopefully Bear Daughter's buddy. Subterranean river. Just notice Lane's armor's getting low there. Not sure which part. Boots? No? The weapon? Yeah, 29. Did I sharpen this electrified rapier yet? Or any of these rapiers? I should go back and do that. It does, actually. I did meet a mimic chest once. Only once so far. Surprised they haven't used it more often. Oh, there's Jareth. Don't know why there's a river of corpses here, though.
My, can it be? Their daughter, can it be you? Well, who else? My dear girl, look at you. You survived.
I don't know if I should be suspicious about the dude who has a pile of, like, dead corpses. I don't know.
Jared! I knew I would find you here. There was no prison in all the realm I would not enter to find you. Come, we must go quickly. The situation in Home Forest is dire, Jared, and these Immaculates are nothing like those in the stories. They are wicked. We must leave before they find us here.
Hey, Empress Chronicle, how's it going?
Oh, Bear Daughter, I should have. Well, you see, I can't just run off. I'm home, and I've work to do here.
Yeah, Bear Daughter, he's busy cleaning up his dead corpses. I mean, come on. He's got laundry day here. Work indeed. Just what is it you're up to amongst this carnage?
Hello to you too. I almost hadn't noticed you there. And who is this, Bear Daughter? A friend of yours?
I'm doing great. My weekend off. Well, my weekend. This is my Sunday now. Get to enjoy some more Divinity.
The Source Hunter has helped me come far, Jared. I have seen so many things. But there is time enough to discuss all once we return home. We must go, Jared, before the followers of Attenborough find us.
Yeah, we might have killed them all already. Sorry. Whoops.
As I said, Bear Daughter, I am not leaving. Home Forest is gone. You know that, don't you? By now, rot will have infected every living thing within 5 miles of the cabin. It's a wonder you yourself didn't succumb. You needn't entertain these foolish thoughts of returning there, least of all with me. I am among my kind now, the Immaculates. What exactly did you think I was studying all these years, girl? More stories to read to my illiterate servant by night?
Ouch. It was you then. You who unleashed the rot upon the creatures of Home Forest.
Well, to be fair, it was hardly intentional. I was experimenting with Tenebrium, trying to distill
how's it going?
into a potion when I produced an aerosol that spread like an infection. I myself had already taken the proper prophylactic measures, but it's no surprise that the creatures of the forest weren't so lucky.
Gotta make sure you have those prophylactics. Hey JD, how's it going?
And you, dear Bear Daughter, how curious that you were unaffected. Yes, curious indeed. I've never heard of a natural immunity to rot. What a useful quality.
Which we all have now, apparently, now that we read that book.
Jared, no. No. I don't understand.
Bear Daughter, this Jareth is not who you thought he was. He left you to die of rot. He's an Immaculate, as dark as any we've seen.
That cannot be. Jared, please tell me this is not true. We are a pair. We found each other. All that is human in me has come from you.
Dear girl, these Source Hunters understand little of what they speak. The Immaculate Way is complex as life itself. Some must suffer so that others may live. So that the best may live. But you grew to serve me well. And in turn I furthered the Immaculate cause in both our names. I could not have done it without you, Bear Daughter. You were essential. And now it can be as it was before. Together, Bear Daughter, together again, we will serve the cause of the goddess and her righteous plans. You in service to me, and I in service of the One Way, as before. Don't you remember how happy we were?
Don't listen to him, Bear Daughter. You're meant to serve anyone.
Jared has been more than a mentor to me, Source Hunter.
He has shown me the poetry of life itself. Yes, I have served him, and in return he has served me the names of the colors and the creatures I call my family. Without him I would have no past. I would have no name.
But with him you'll have no future. Woke up an hour ago. Until 5 p.m. Went to sleep until 10 a.m. Jeez. Unless you meant 5 a.m. Because otherwise it's a long time to sleep. Okay, I was gonna say. That's like, you slept a little too long there. You must be exhausted.
Yet from you I have understood something new. More important than blind obedience is the ability to stand for and by myself. I stand before Jarrett now, and I do not see my old friend any longer.
Come, dear girl. You don't mean...
No, Jarrett. I cannot follow you down this path. Not after what you've done, not after what you've become.
You selfish girl. I ought to have left you stupid and wild as I found you. I see education has done nothing to improve you. You're of no use to anyone anymore.
Nope, this guy's gonna die real soon.
I am of use to myself. And I myself will hunt down every last one of these immaculate savages, starting with you.
Father Lucifer.
I thank you, even as I say goodbye.
Doggos. That's not a very good start here. Gotta have the achievements. Okay, well, doing this right now is not a very good idea. Like how to kill everybody. Zap everybody with lightning. Blinded him. One of these guys. Ow. Ow, what the hell? Try out these grenades.
In freezing mists.
That worked real well. Now everybody's gonna slip. Freezing grenades for the win. Charm this guy. Done that first. Nice. My guy's going insane or something. It's a good thing we charmed that guy.
Your death is at hand.
It's a very bad idea, but Emporium's done. So we can blind them. Right there. How is he burning in the water? That's pretty impressive. I need monies. Almost 50 PS4 games. God, how many PS4 games do I have? Like 200 now? Jeez. So many freaking PS4 RPGs, it's nuts.
No glory in this death.
I was hoping I'd be able to stun the other one, but... Alright. Kill the buddies. Now for the big dude. Who's still blinded. Sephiroth! Travius! Thank you so much for the 6 months! Awesome support. How's it going? It's going great. Murdering some dudes. That's what we do best. They go behind him here. Alright, let's go right here. How did we... Oh, there's ice. There's like a little lip of ice. Stupid freaking... Is she gonna drown to death now underwater? Alright. Enrage. This guy's gonna be very, very dead very shortly. Alright, how much health does this guy have? It's gonna be 0 in about a second. God, that ability is so freaking OP. You think we'd have a conversation option with Bear Daughter? Just saying.
Heard any good tales, my friend?
Bear Daughter, I'm sorry about your friend Jareth, but I thank you for joining us in the fight against Source.
Jareth, he lost his way. Or
Oh, yeah.
perhaps he never found it.
Quite good.
He was dear to me, Source Hunter. But fondness cannot taint what is right.
We're a little overpowered right now, so...
I loved him best, by the fire, singing the songs of our people. We were together then, in a way these recent mistakes cannot taint.
Yeah, so my team's a little overpowered, but overall... It's pretty good. I'm definitely enjoying it anyways. Alright, you drop anything good?
Bless
Dragon
the
skill.
seven I am restored. Bless the 7, I am restored.
Let's get the Bear Daughter so she can identify all this crap.
The 7 grants abundance!
Oh, of course it will. Isn't that always the case? the event of Divine One's return. According to prophecy, the Divine One will lead our people into a better world. What will this new world look like? I've read nearly all texts regarding Reuben Farrell, the author of the prophecy, and the more I study his words, the more inconsistencies I find. What kind of person would this Divine One be? Will every living being see his vision for the new world, or will the Divine One select individuals? According to prophecy, the Divine One will destroy all evil. How can lovers of creation advocate for destruction? Can the Divine One really distinguish between good and evil? Or will he choose what is evil according to a preset moral code? Indeed. Good and evil is in the eye of the beholder, as they say. Why the 7 gods exist not now nor ever have. Gods? Ha! Fairy tales, phantoms. What more? Who could mistake the mysteries of nature for a hand of a ghost? The bounty and beauty of nature. It seems foolish to assign this wonder to some unknown and unknowing entity. Some may request I cast my mind's gaze not upon the lilies of the field, but the soul of man and the higher beasts. But this I submit, that I have inspected the inner workings of men and beasts, living and dead, and found no soul, only squirming red and bleeding purple. There is no god in these private chambers. And a couple of hands. Alright, is that it? Loot all the corpses. Alright, let's identify the crap that we've just picked up. Think oatmeal cookies are evil? Exactly. Herbalist. Also known blacksmithing plus 3 initiative. It's nice. Really nice initiative gloves. Plus 1 armor specialist. 23 air resistance, -7 movement. What does 1 dexterity do for me as a non, rogue character? I mean, determines your offense rating with dexterity-based weapons, improves expert margin, scoundrel skills, and influences your defense rating. I mean, I don't think dexterity is useful at all for me, so you get more out of that other armor. Armor specialist will probably be better. Or no, sorry, these gloves I was looking at, yeah. Yeah, this plus 3 initiative, plus 7. It's gonna give me the same reflection. Blacksmithing doesn't really matter, but the initiative bonus on this one, plus the HP bonus. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Yeah. I need to save, that's true. Now what about the armor? I'd lose the movement bonus. This is kind of annoying. Gain a little bit of armor. I wouldn't be immune to cursed anymore. But I gain the armor specialist, which, what does that do exactly? That would give me a +6 armor rating and Well, we'll reduce the movement penalty, so in the end, my movement might actually be better. But the armor specialist will actually, like, counteract that movement decrease. Can I see my movement range right now? Movement, yeah, 2.62 right now with this armor. And with this armor... Okay, so still worse. 3.1. So I still lose like half a movement. And what about my actual armor? Armor rating 195. I'm not sure exactly what that means. How much non-magical damage your armor absorbs when hit? Okay, so it absorbs 195. You have 31% physical damage reduction versus so it's an extra 10% damage reduction. Yeah, it's probably pretty good to have. I mean, usually I'm not moving too much. I mean, I'm gonna dash towards the enemies anyways. But Yakuza Like a Dragon would be overwritten with Yakuza 1. But it would be nice to see Yakuza come up again. It's basically a guaranteed win at this point. And let's throw this on, why not? What else did I pick up? Arbalist. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be weird playing a Yakuza game where everybody speaks English. Alright, so we finished Bear Daughter's quest. Now where? Okay, so we're done here, so I'm guessing now we can go back this way. And... I don't know, follow the path. It's a good stone, is that the one? Yeah. Let's see what's in this corner here first.
An overgrowth of Rivolonus anticoagula. Its leaves can be crushed into a beautifully helpful blood-thinning agent that can halve the number of minutes it takes to drain a heifer.
But no high or anything, just like, hey, let's just fight these guys. I'm still immune to cursed. I guess it's a native immunity with, Oh shit. That's not good. Land being charmed is a very bad thing. A way of curing that? Weak, blind, mute, infected. Nope. That's very bad. Oh, hit land too. Hey, Dream Boss. Only for fast forward. Is it? No, it's working.
What clouds my vision?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reload here with land being charmed. It's like the worst fucking thing ever. Wow. Wow, land. Wow. Like I said, land being charmed, worst thing ever. Just one-shotted both of us in one turn. Oh, that's painful. FFWD.
And here, young
Yeah. Lan is a beast. Quite obviously. He's definitely the he definitely carries the team when it comes to damage output.
blood thinning agent that can halve the number of minutes it takes to drain a heifer.
Oh, Dark Forest. This is the bridge to the Phantom whatever. I don't know if I should go there right now. Why do these guys have such a high initiative chance too?
Yes, master.
Okay, well Dill's not as bad being charmed. Still annoying, but I'll take her being charmed over land if I had to choose one. Definitely the best out of my 4 characters. Alright, breeze.
Demise.
Enough action points.
A man-at-arms is always intense.
Playing too strong. Dale, stop being rude.
A little help here.
No, have to revive her, but. Bunny, no! Guess I have to worry about her. Alright. Gotta get back to my party. It's so rude killing bear daughter like that. I forgot I need to go to town and pick up some of my new master abilities there. Now that we hit level 15. It's one thing I've been meaning to do. I forgot to. Thanks, Bunny. You're a bunny cheerleader. Human, human, human. Rah, rah, rah. No. Click on the bunny. No. Stop it. Stop running away, Bunny. I'm not trying to kill you, I swear.
In Silver Glen dang near lost their minds about the rot. But I eat carrots all day and I'm just fine.
Ba-dum-tsh. Some of them are alright. Just some. The majority, eh. Could do one way or another.
Older than sin itself, but humans never seem to lose interest in it. With a behind like mine, who needs a pretty face?
Best pig right there. Alright, yeah, let's go pick up spells. So let's waypoints. All the way down to the end of time. So the only ones we can't get are, I guess, the man-at-arms. You can see what's available in the town. Let's go see what we got for Arrow Thurge. I can equip one more master spell. So we're now got Chain Lightning. Dale, what she got? Scoundrel, she got Crawling Infestation, which I wouldn't mind dumping if I need to. Witchcraft, she's got Soul Sap, which also I don't think I've ever used, so that one I don't mind getting rid of if I need to. Bear Daughter, she has Arrow Spray, which is very OP, so that one I'd be keeping for sure. And Lan. Flurry is very OP. Flurry can like one-shot an enemy boss if he's fully buffed up. Storm. Creates a lightning storm, randomly picks 8 to 10 targets and deals 99 to 103 to air damage. So really nice kind of AoE. Nether Swamp makes 2 characters switch places. Garbage. Make invisible. Garbage. And then we already have. Alright, well, it's an easy, easy buy here. Okay. Shadow Step. Okay, it's just like, that one doesn't seem to be that good, and not, especially considering her backstab doesn't really do much damage, so. Coup de grace. Below 20% vitality. I don't know. I mean, how often is enemies down at below 20%? Yeah, the Scanner ones don't seem that good for the master stuff. And this one's just like a hit and run kind of thing. Depends what the range is. 15 meters, so it'd be good to get a kind of a range attack on an enemy, I guess. Because this one, I can't see this one being that useful. Like, if something's down to below 20% vitality, she could probably kill it in one go anyways, if I really wanted to. So, and it's like a 10 AP as well. So very fucking expensive, so yeah, no. I guess we're going to this one here. Shadow Step. Okay.
Oh, it's you again. Nice and drafty in here, isn't it?
Let's make some money. Doodaloo. Learn that one. Send this to Jahan. Storm. EP though, not cheap to use. So I need to like have enough AP, like leave enough AP for the next turn and then use that second turn. Like use this first turn or something like that and nothing else, and then second turn go nuts with this. 135% chance. I mean, a big AoE stun thing would be pretty good. As a group of enemies bundled together. Not sure what the range is. Like the, wow, it's a huge ass range too. Which seems like, yeah, I mean, it definitely has a chance of hitting my own guys. Unless it doesn't, maybe it doesn't, it avoids my own team. Because it doesn't seem like I can't get myself out of the circle, so. So it could potentially be bad. I guess we'll find out. Usually I don't use that much, so let's swap in our new skill here. vampiric touch on this screen. Alright. I was going Filthy Bear, by the way. Why is this one like so far from the entrance? All the other ones are like right next to the entrance. For some reason she's like a mile away. Oh, I'm sure it's a generic sound effect that they have.
Welcome back. The rock spirit within me greets the rock spirit within you.
Rock spirit. You have resurrect, but I mean, let's be honest, Dale's gonna be one of the first to die, so vulnerability could be useful. Good for 2 turns. Death punch. Deal 560 to 684 crushing damage to target near you. Yeah, that seems pretty damn strong. I think Death Punch should be the way to go. We'll replace Soul Sap, unless we learn another tier. I mean, probably if you ignored all the side stuff and just concentrated on the main quest, but what's the fun in that? Need to get all the side stuff to get all the experience and get all the monies.
May the earth's vibrate.
We don't have another, learn another, or get another spell book with a horrific scream. It's a radius of 8 meters. I mean, this one here, I mean, I'd rather do damage. Perfect Scream is definitely better than Soul Sap. So what I'll probably do is, once she levels up and gets those other vitality points, and then I can max out Witchcraft, and I'll be able to use 2. In the meantime, though, let's unlearn Soul Sap. Get my Death Punch. Well, no, I doubt they have Foley artists doing like sound effects for this. They probably got sound libraries, right? And not surprisingly, a lot of games use the same sound library because, you know, it's the perfect sound for that environment or whatever. Nature of the Beast. When it's an iconic sound, especially, you're kind of latch onto it. It's like the Doom shotgun sound or the door opening sound, which you hear in like everything.
You! What radiance burns from your being? Enough to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat.
Shackles of Pain.
Yes, most impressive indeed.
Shackles of Pain combined with Taunt could be useful. It's the only Master one they have here? It's only level 15 master. Problem is, there's only one of them, so if I buy it and then I take it away, Meteor Strike is definitely going to be a buy for Pyromancer. Infectious Flame. Yeah, 30 fireballs, 68 to 71 damage. Hell yeah.
Take care, my
Got that something special. What? Learn all the skills within one skill tree. Wait, what? Did we actually learn all the skills in the Man-at-Arms? So I guess there is no other master choice. That's it. Finally, we learned it all. Never use this. The page flipping sound is another one you hear a lot in, like, everything. Meteor Shower. Which of these do I use the least? This one here, definitely. Never use this. Meteor Shower. Now we can use the thing that Brachus Rex used on us there and absolutely massacred my party. So the only thing we're missing is the Master... Marksman. I'm trying to think of the name. What the fuck is that name? Marksman. Let's see if they sell anything in Lucula. Andrina? I snuck past them. But now we have, well, we have the spell to get rid of them, but I need to find the blood of... I need to get the blood of...
Beware of the lost ones out there, wanderer.
Of the conduit. Whatever her name was there. Need to get her blood, and then I should be able to actually, like, disable them completely. So I can't fight them yet. As OP as my group is, they're still invulnerable.
Truth is, I'm a wee bit short at the moment, waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for now.
Over here.
Exactly, the blood of the thing to do things. You got that.
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there?
This guy.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Shrapnel Scatter. Target a corpse or container and make it explode. The flying debris will damage characters around it. I mean, I guess if the enemies are near a container or something dead, work up to 6 times. It's only level 12 though. It's gonna be a level 15 one. Let's hold off. There's no point in buying that, and then I need to find the Bloodstone that unlocks the air. Wait, what element's left? Water. I need to find the Bloodstone that opens the water area, so we can get the marksman abilities out of that. Dum da da dum da da dum 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 da da dum dum. All right. Back we go. Seriously. Yeah, so we did find part 2 of the adventurer's swords. So that means adventure kit pieces are now going to be showing up. So I have to keep a good eye out and like make sure I don't miss any like potential paths in case there's like a buried one somewhere. Hopefully the bow and the staff especially are visible or like easy to find. I guess the two-handed axe will probably be pretty strong, especially once I get to level 4. So probably good to find that too. But it sucks that the only one we found so far is the one we don't use on anybody. Actually, since we're going to town anyways, need to sharpen. Need to go sharpen my rapiers there that I picked up. I don't think I sharpened them yet. Which one was the blacksmith? Armory. Is the armory? Alright, let's get some blacksmithing stuff. Fermented soul is something I could try to do as well. What about the shadow essence? I forgot about the shadow essence stuff. Yeah, I think it just gives you like elemental resistance against certain things. Crafting stuff. Weapons. Is there a recipe to improve? No, there's no recipe to improve bows and stuff, which is unfortunate. Maybe there is, I just don't know what it is. This is considered objects. No. I guess Tormented Soul will be the closest thing. You can use those on bows and staffs. Yeah, there's also the Moonstone with staffs. I forget what that's supposed to do. $38 to $63. Oh yeah, way better. $43.71. This one might already been. The other one was already done. go. Alright, so we're done this area. Let's go to the, so we want to hit those bulbs with the same element as their color. Fortunately, I don't really have any sort of earth element, but...
Did that cause a reaction?
Did it? Didn't see it causing a reaction.
Infernal ore! I wonder what that did.
There is, but yeah, it did kind of expand there. Is that because I got hit by the fire? Maybe you have to do the opposite element, not the same color as they mentioned.
I invoke the fervor of flame.
Because the book did say the same color as the element, you know. But maybe that was a lie. It makes sense to be the opposite element. Burn everything. God. Nothing is going to destroy so many enemies. It's going to be fantastic. Storm. Nope, dude is floating now. What was that sound? That was weird. So is it the opposite element or is it the same element? Let's see here. Fire does nothing to it. At one point it was like engorged or something.
I need to dry off.
That's that one engorged now. Yeah, maybe once you hit the red one with fire, then the other one's engorge or something weird like that. I don't know. You're not gonna get through that successfully, will I? Just kill it. Oh. Killing it with the wrong person. They just can't use flurry with that. It won't let me. Let me use flurry. I want to get everybody else standing back. Those things do explode. This thing that's engorged now. Oh, I can't do any extra damage. Some really strong ass plants, I gotta say. There yet. One more hit. Might be slightly on fire. We were... Alright. I thought that would get rid of this electrical field thing. Is this thing causing the electrical field? Ugh. Yeah, maybe this is lightning then, not... I was thinking of his,
I sing the body electric.
Water. Now it's like shrunk again. Just expanded the field even more. No, sometimes they just like they grow engorged. I don't know what caused them to grow engorged. I don't know. It's weird. Can I teleport it? I guess I can teleport somebody over. Yeah, let's just do that. Be quicker. Noodle arms. I turned them all off. Problem solved. How do I get to that chest? I can open it from here? How? I'll take it, but it's garbage anyways. That was weird, but I'll take it. Healing potions. How do we get a bone out of that corpse? I could see if it was a skeleton, but I think we're looting it a little too much when we're finding bones instead of a fully fleshed corpse. This looks like fun.
How did I get down here?
There. Figure he's got pretty good immunity against stun, so. Oh, there was a trap here. That would be why. Immaculate Cathedral.
Well, looky here. A human, just about the size and shape of the one that got away. Must be a gift from the All-Mother herself. I'll wager you've got at least 10 nice full pints of blood in you, human. Ah, that stone will be swollen as a tick. Come on then, nice and quiet. Mangoff's waiting for you.
Valiant dash!
Boom. Wait, what are these guys? Hello? Sirs? Who are you? Prisoners? Just random prisoners? Good, I love how this healing does nothing to land. Gotta heal him twice to get a full heal. To get like a quarter of a heal.
Back on my feet.
Yes, these spells, I mean, at the cost of the rent, something like you pretty much have to preemptively attack with them. They're kind of expensive to use in battle.
I'm overheating here.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Piercing grenades, getting a lot of those recently.
Toasty, baking like a cake.
Toasty.
Dragon's breath.
Nope, don't go that way. Where are you going? No, stop it, cancel. Nope. Damn it. Here, just move this one like this. There. That place looks a little wrecked over there. This does look like a place we'd be able to travel around, maybe. A lot of fucking lava, though. It's gonna be fun. Luckily we have that walking on fire thing.
Stay where you are, lost one. Only those of rank among we Immaculates may enter this hallowed ground.
Seemingly should prove my rank.
Ah, to meet you is my blessing, enlightened one. I apologize for my rough demand, but I shudder to imagine a lost one walking freely among the goddess's grounds.
Yeah, don't mind the blood spatter on it, and that just came with it. You know, we were like bloodletting a chicken and all that. Yeah, that's it.
The goddess's guardian salutes you. May her wisdom guide you, traveler.
The goddess's guardian salutes you. May her wisdom guide you, traveler.
Mangoth is in a sacrificey sort of mood. Zappy zappy, if you know what I mean.
Zappy zappy. It's that time of the month where he just needs to see a lot of blood. Immaculate Cathedral. Secret door. Some sort of secret door. There a button somewhere? Hit all the coal baskets. That did it. Nothing. Cheese bread. Cheese bread. Yeah, I really need to start using scrolls. I know I'm gonna get the final boss and have all these scrolls. They're like super overpowered. Especially the ones with like the master spells, like those ones, you know, you don't need a lot of AP to cast. You know, you're not spending 11 AP to cast a scroll.
Our daggers nudge your world into better balance.
Stop this lunatic, please! I'm begging you!
What pleasant company? The Source Hunter, is it? I'd heard tell you've been stalking across Sicil and into fair Lucula. Ever bent on disrupting the designs of our good goddess and conduit, so the rumors go. Ever eager to prevent the inevitable day of reckoning at hand. But the blessed goddess has guided you here, Source Hunter. She has delivered you into our hands, and she has deemed you a blemish upon her ever more balanced world. Only your death will restore the harmony you have disturbed. Wrung dry upon these stones, you'll serve our cause at last. Struggle if you wish, Source Hunter.
Struggle,
Fate was
I shall.
seizing the moment you dared to stand against the goddess.
Sacrifice, oh, that's a big dude.
Vile fiend of demons, your tainted blood will drip from this cathedral's every wall.
Starstone. Alright, so we got an archer over here. Another archer over here. We got two demons.
Stop this lunatic! Please!
Give Len his buffs. Saved against infected, boo.
Stop this lunatic! Please! I don't want to die!
Hurry to battle, my comrades!
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please!
Wait, did he resist it?
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please! I don't want to die! I'm not ready!
I'm not ready! Please!
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please! I don't want to die! I'm not ready! I don't want to die! I'm not ready!
Let like hot! Help!
course, missed the one dude who could have hurt him.
I can see the white light.
Alright.
I don't want to die. I'm not ready.
So do some good damage here.
Face the unending darkness.
Maimed and mutilated.
This madman will see us dead.
I don't want to die. I'm not ready. Please.
I'm scared of using this and see if it'll actually, like, damage my own dudes.
I'm not ready.
Let's just save Bear Daughter first. Freeze this guy.
I don't want to die.
Stop this lunatic.
I will freeze you where you stand.
This madman will see us bled like hogs. Help! Stop this lunatic.
These guys really need to shut up.
I'll cut you to ribbons.
This madman will see us bled like hogs. Help!
I don't want to die. I'm not ready. Please.
I'm not ready, please, please, I don't want to die. And done. That was an easy fight.
This madman.
Your grave opens to welcome you. I'm not ready.
Sweet dream into the fray once more.
Easy battle is easy. I know, right? Imagine spending that much money and somebody just, like, turns off the voices.
On the men.
Let's pick up all this stuff. A nice Tenebrium axe.
Ooh.
Ooh. Gambison. My identification rings on. Oh wait, no, I still had my lore master rings on. Whoops. Oh well. Perception, initiative, immunity to cursed. What is she wearing right now? 1 dexterity versus 1 perception. No, I think dexterity is definitely better. HP, nothing really else on this thing. What's the turn action points 1? Does that actually give me 1 extra action points per turn? I've never seen that turn action point 1. I've never really looked. If it actually gives me an extra action point per turn, that is very strong. We're gonna go speed initiative. So right now he's got plus 8 action points per turn. Take this off. So it goes down to 7, so I mean this plus 1 speed is going to be roughly the same. Now let's take a look at the turn action points 1. Okay, so it does give you 1 extra action point per turn. Interesting. That's like hidden in the AP cost, so that's easy to miss. But, I mean, this one here is still... I mean, these new ones give me more armor, but... and HP, but like 47 HP is nothing. The plus 1 initiative on this might be better, though. Even though I lose a good chunk of armor. Miss your mother? Oh, that sucks. The insane cat. Just get an android, problem solved. Alright, so... well, actually, how much strength was needed for that? That's the problem. Nobody has enough strength to use it. Because that would have been nice boots for a lot of other people, it's just they need strength to use. One person has 8 strength right now. That sucks. The big question is, do we have other boots that have the plus 1 action point? Because I never really... I wonder if only boots can have that ability too. Yeah, it might be the first thing I found that has that ability. Well, definitely something to keep an eye out for anyways. Oops. Sturdy perception... perception telekinesis... Chain Lightning Scroll. How did they get a washboard instead of a vase? Where'd the rat go? I was gonna speak to the rat, but he noped it out of there. Get over here, rat.
Is it typical among your kind to keep a vial of your own blood in a secret inner chamber? A strange lot you are.
Must get the blood. Guess that's why we came here. Boiled leather is tougher than raw. Need I say more? Oh. Can improve leather armor now. That's good. So what's the recipe there? It's probably like leather armor plus water? I've yet to figure out how to make a friggin' whetstone. Or even see one in the wild. Okay, mobile kitchen. So if you throw some leather armor in a mobile kitchen, it's going to improve it. Good to know. Alright, I have to go find a mobile kitchen. Or just a fireplace. I think we've got some... improve any of the leather armor we have. You know how to suck a jar of blood. They know how to suck a tube of blood. Found that out the hard way, I guess. Hot pike. Light golden dirk. Sandwich time. God, it's always sold out when that happens.
The sound. I think the altar moved.
It did move. Sacrificing techniques of the world. A little torture primer. ABCs of torture. A little torture primer by Pain. This book contains thousands of little tips on how to inflict exquisite pain on the human body. It must be a bestseller among sadists and masochists alike. Sacrificing techniques of other cultures. It is quite terrifying to read what other races have sacrificed to their gods. Yep. Abundant Foods Volume 2. I'm sure I've read that one already. Permanent soul, we already have that recipe. We need crafting 5 to even use it though. Lowers our crit chance, but improves or gives you like strength or whatever. Might do that once I hit the if I get those adventure weapons. Nice to find another adventure weapon part though. We already got the sword, which is the one we don't even use. Shield. Yep. Yep. Let's go get the blood vial. Should Dill using this so I can get the lucky find. Doesn't go off often, but
Whoever left these silly buttons all over the walls did no favors for the decor.
we're looking for buttons. Thank you, Rant.
I am the rabid rat of the east. Fear me! Fear my needle-sharp claws!
Oh no, not the claws.
I wonder what that did.
Hour of Belief. Rare secrets to open a hidden world of success by ENS East, North, Southwest. Winner of the Library Association of Endeville's Mystery Prize. This book is curiously blank inside. Take it.
The seven grant abundance!
I'm also gonna put that somewhere. A row of books. Can we put items inside of chests? Did nothing. Yeah, it's worth money, I guess. You have to put it in these ones. Looks like I clearly need to get in the middle here, so... Strategic summoning. This book describes various monster types and their known methods of attack. Very important knowledge needed if you summon a monster and your protection fails. What was the name of that art of that? There's probably a switch on each of the walls in each of the directions. East. There's like east, north, west, east, north, south, west. I think. Yeah, east, north, south, west. Problem is, like, it's corner to corner here. So, is this considered? I guess this is north. Is there one on the west side somewhere? Number one, we gotta find the switches. Hey, Burrito John, how's it going? Do you need higher perception to see these? I've seen one switch so far. There's two switches.
Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction?
Maybe they're all next to each other. To be like east, and this will be the west. Is there like one? Almost 69 hours, nice. There's this thing here, saying north this way. So maybe I ignore our compass and use this. So it's like east, south, north, or east, north, southwest, I think. But is there like a switch around here somewhere? Obviously B. Random stranger walks up to you and here and drink this. Who the hell would say yes? That'd be a dead person. Right now I am at the point where I'm getting the Blood of Leandra. Oh, there's a button right here.
Does anything seem different now?
So it's the west button. Man, it's like on the ground. So is this the west then? It must be the west. I'm assuming we're going to the going to this thing here. So it's 4 buttons I found. So if that's... we're using that thing there, then this would be the most eastern one. Or sorry, the most western one, so that'd be east. This would be like south, so there's gotta be a button up here somewhere. Oops. East, north, southwest. So we hit east. So where is north? Hiding behind this chest or something? No. End the day and rest at the inn. Cause the dude's a loon. You're 1 button short of finding the 4 buttons. Be hiding behind one of these chairs or something. Oh, there's one right here. Alright, so this is probably the north.
I wonder what that did.
And south would be this one.
I wonder what that
And
did.
then west.
Well, that was efficient.
Hooray! Puzzle solved. Da da da.
Welcome, Source Hunter. Welcome.
You should have saved first.
I must admit I'm rather disturbed by your presence here. Not because I fear you, no, no. Because I must assume that the goddess has willed us to meet like this. Like intimates, in these holy chambers.
Here you sleep, when you wake, same drink he offered to use next to you at the table, with a skull of a human next to it. You're knocking on the door. Leave from the window or open the door. I hide underneath the bed.
Perhaps she wishes for you to see, Source Hunter. Perhaps she wishes for you to understand our way. Perhaps she has willed it time for our factions to walk side by side toward a new beginning.
Now we know it's the same drink he offered me. You jump from the window and then you realize you're at the penthouse apartment of a 100-floor building, and you die. The end.
This history of Source versus Hunter is as long as it is gruesome. Aren't you tired of fighting?
How do Immaculates make use of such dark powers as Source?
So what if it is dark? What is so terrible about darkness?
Let's make a save.
I ask you why a natural and neutral aspect of the cosmos, of our lives, can be banished.
Nice that you actually get to move your other characters around in the meantime. Like, let's put them over here.
It is easy to view death, or sacrifice, as we practice it, as inherently negative. But the easy perspective is very infrequently correct. Why regard death, an utterly unavoidable aspect of our very natures, with fear and panic?
I proclaim my innocence as I run away.
Only by abandoning the fear of death do we truly live. You say Source is dark. We say that to use it is to embrace the so-called darkness within each and every mortal.
The DLC. Get the true ending, yeah. Get the missing chapter.
How can we deem an aspect of our very selves to be dark? Who decided that to die was a weakness, a failure, a tragedy? No. To die is to be completed. To kill then, to kill is to carry this completion forward.
Mahjong. I've never been big on the real game of Mahjong, just the Mahjong solitaire stuff. I'm fine with that, but the true Mahjong is just too confusing. I'm trying to play that for the Yakuza games there, and it's so hard to wrap my head around.
Ah, Source Hunter, this is what the Conduit fears you will never understand. For how could you? Your kind are agents of maintenance. You must keep the established order. You must enforce the existing laws.
I don't think anybody does nerdy stuff. That's the point. NFTs are a way of it's basically just like a big scam to separate you from your money. Is basically what it is.
But what if everything you know is a mere shadow of what could be? What if you are regulating a system that is inherently broken?
I'm assuming the first Yakuza games probably removed stuff like that because, you know, North Americans wouldn't understand it, so they probably got rid of some of those mini-games.
Though I doubt you will grasp this, Source Hunter. We Immaculates have come to believe that the life we live is no true life. And we seek to restore a better, more authentic existence. The original way, Source Hunter. The singular awareness that was once the void. Before we were wrenched apart by existence. Before we were separated into a million warring minds. And the time is nigh. Each sacrifice brings the void closer. Each bloodstone helps the conduit to call it nearer. She and she alone communicates with the goddess. She and she alone can bring the goddess' intention to the ears of the faithful. Whither the goddess turns her eyes, the conduit is there to enact her will.
That's pretty funny because I've had a few conversations with the goddess already, so I don't know if she's the only one who can talk to the goddess.
And now do you see, Source Hunter? Do you understand that walking the Immaculate Path is the only way to conclude this experiment?
Wizard woman?
Existence? Do you see that to bring true balance, true equilibrium,
Was there different races in this?
one another in the void?
I think you can only play as a human in this one. Number 2, maybe? Lizard woman. Can't think of any lizard characters. I mean, maybe later on in the game. Maybe the Phantom Forest will have lizards. Oh, you're probably thinking of the orcs. There is that Virginia, who is the adopted daughter of the mayor, and she's an orc. And yeah, female orcs are yeah. She's definitely not dressed like a librarian.
And do you see why I cannot permit you to intervene in what is coming?
We can go see her after this. She's talking about, like, somebody renting out a book, like Princess Fanny Bottom or something like that. My character's just like, it's like, let's go sneak into this room. Need to buff Lan, because Lan's gonna do all the job here. Forgot about that ability.
Follow me!
See if we can one-shot him. Almost. A little bit of damage. What's the Argonian made? Yeah. Damn it, I'm out of range. There, summon that down.
God forgive this transgression.
A lot of blood here.
You just... No. Thought he one-shotted what's his face. Falling, nice. I totally good time to do a whirlwind. Oh, I just froze. Damn it. Did Mangoth die already? Oh, he did. Alright. I guess he killed himself when he attacked us with a spell, and... Well then, that was easy. Boss down. Time for a Whirlwind Massacre, everybody. What, that didn't kill everything? I'm surprised.
Just give up already.
And Charm is so useful. I mean, not only does it take one dude out of the equation, it takes multiple dudes out of the equation because they attack each other. So you're looking at like maybe 2-3 guys out of the equation by charming one person, at least for a couple turns.
Unending darkness.
Unending darkness. Can we hit both these guys? How can I not hit both these guys? I should be able to, like, slam into both of these. heal her ass.
Prepare for the Steel Claw.
Not so
Rip that guy. Yeah, he doesn't know what to do. What do I do? I want to reach him, but I can't. So what do? Divide by 0. No. And then just gives up. Free turn. Gotta love it.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
On the mend!
Heal him. Freezing failed, what? Petrified her.
This is the end for you!
So easy. These boss fights are jokes. Our team is too broken. I know, right? Dude, that was a boss fight? I thought that was just some, like... The worst part is, like, random encounters are usually harder because they're less predictable. Boss fights usually have, like, a boss with, like certain enemies and, you know, the fight is pre-planned. When you have a random encounter and suddenly you have, like, 2 groups of dudes that join the fight, that's when it suddenly becomes a lot more dangerous.
As good as a new Betty.
Mr. J with the raid! Let's go, Mr. J. Did you beat Wizardry? I'm hoping so. What are you playing now? Did you beat it? Did you beat it? Did you beat it? Boo ads. Yeah, it's an early stream for Mr. J. Super early Mr. J stream. Welcome. You just missed another boss fight that went very badly against the enemy team.
Now this is valuable.
Absolutely, like, destroyed everybody. It was great. Ooh, snake bite. Make the sound of that. +1 speed, +1 perception, +1 lucky charm, +50 HP, wind up toy. Hell yeah. We need to sharpen that first. So bothered, didn't sleep well. Yeah. I don't remember it being that hard of a fight, but I probably got some good RNG, right? I mean, that's the thing with any of those fights. RNG can be very... can be kind of crazy.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Oops.
What's that gleam?
Alright, I'm gonna go sharpen that snake bite. Whoa, that's so good. Your mage at their 40s HP, yeah, no kidding. I think my guys were all pretty high HP levels at least. Yeah.
I don't know whether I'm relieved or disappointed there isn't a legion of undead demon mages waiting for us.
I am kind of disappointed there's no legion of undead mages. Super disappointed, actually.
Treasure!
I don't think I did anything special. I think I just murdered his ass, or her ass. Yeah, I think that's what I gave it to. Alright, got a whole lot of stuff to identify now. Let's hook up my identification rings. Identify... We don't need any more. My God. It's been a while since we identified things. Okay, got everything? Alright. Back to your regular rings. On the mend! Yeah, she's very upfront about being on the mend. So you ready for the next wizardry now? How many wizardries are there on this nest? Like, obviously fan-translated included. Decent number, right? Alright, let's go through that stuff. Let's see if there's anything good. It's just complete crap. Plus one initiative. Shitty armor. Resistances. I don't use wands. I don't use shields. Immunity to fear, garbage. Bow, slightly better than Heartseeker. Well, yeah, it's got a better critical chance. Except Heartseeker has the dexterity bonus, so it's kind of hard to give up to that. Whoops. Plus 2 dexterity on this rapier, and that's pretty damn good. Fire staff paralyzation. Dexterity and lockpicking. Blazing half pike. Movement, nothing really good there. Alright, so the only thing that's like pretty decent is the rapier, and of course that unique one was really good. Let's give this to your hand so you can sharpen it. Better, this inventory's getting kind of full. Let's transfer some stuff to land. Land 139, 100, 310. I think land's okay for carrying everything in existence. Alright. Save. That went pretty well for an unexpected battle. Four, 5, 6. We haven't read those ones yet. The fourth book of the Immaculates. In the last volume, we posed the grave question: can a higher being deserve the blood of a human? The truly enlightened Immaculate will know the answer is yes. In sacrificing lesser humans, we gain the charge of their experience. We are bolstered by their energy in ways that the sacrificed animal simply cannot replicate. And she moves from the lower beings to the greater, and the lower must be grateful for the opportunity. The continued sacrifice of lesser men to greater ones is a core tenet of the Immaculate practice and must not be neglected by any hoping to reach true enlightenment. 5th book. Now that he is truly enlightened, the Immaculate knows what he must do. He must ascend to new levels of greatness by sacrificing increasing number of lesser humans. He must make constant use of his Starstone, imbuing it... Oh yeah, talking about Starstone, we gotta go back to the main area. We did get a Starstone. He must make constant use of his Starstone, imbuing it with the blood of the lost, and infusing himself with the Bloodstone's energy. With this action, he will prove himself a trustworthy guardian of the goddess's greatest secret, and worthy of her ultimate purpose. Only the conduit herself can be deemed an enlightened one worthy of its final step, and few have been selected as deserving of the honor. Nevertheless, it is both the ultimate goal of Immaculate practice and its greatest mystery. The 6th book. If the Immaculate is reading this tome, it must be that he or she has offered its wisdom by the conduit herself, for none may be privy to the goddess's greatest secrets except those whom her conduit has chosen. If the fold is truly immaculate, the only truly immaculate would welcome its new compatriot. The truly immaculate will now learn its own ultimate reward, to be offered as a sacrifice of the conduit herself. Only by offering one's energy to the conduit, and through her the goddess, can one achieve ultimate enlightenment. And it's truly a pyramid scheme. The conduit's at the top of the pyramid and sucks everybody up to her. Oh, and the 6th one is like, yeah, now that you've come this far, yeah, you're gonna be a sacrifice. Tough cookies. To my enlightened Immaculates, I have left word of the Mangoth that these instructions are to be read only under the most dire circumstances. Thus I write assuming that each circumstance has come to pass. If I am dead, the Death Knights must be stopped. Our purpose is the achievement of a specific ends, not senseless destruction or tyranny. We seek true peace, and peace is hard won, but I have crafted the Death Knights with the intention of securing the future, not conquering the helpless. Each Death Knight has been infused with a drop of my blood, and a drop of my blood can make them vulnerable. Take this vial and combine it with the spell I have crafted, elsewhere stored, and the Death Knights may be subdued. Sephiroth Otato with a 37 months of awesome support. How's it going, Otato? Only had time to catch small bits of this one. It has been a fun one. I've been enjoying it so far. Even though 65 hours in is enough variety, and now my characters are definitely pretty damn strong, so like boss fights are just easy. But of course, you know, they're probably going to start ramping up the difficulty at this point. If I am dead, it means I have failed you. For this, my Immaculates, I am forever sorry. Yet in my absence, the Immaculates must disband. Without me, the goddess is no longer listening.
Lucky find!
So the blood must be in the hatch. Down the hatch. How did you get back there? Smoke screen arrow. Wait, why are you going behind the bookshelves to open the books? That's not how books work. We found Leandra's pot. A very small couch. A lot of honey. Consume the honey. +1 intelligence. Ooh, an apple pie. K-Cast? What the fuck is this supposed to... It's a backwards sack? Something's weird about this one. Carnage? It... Upon, I guess, the scent of death lies heavy upon it. I picked up some carnage. That's weird. Backward sack. That's not something you want to have happen. If you run into a backward sack, you might want to go see a doctor ASAP. Pristine letter. Madam Conduit, the scepter of control is quite complete. Using this wand, you alone will be able to dismantle the Death Knights. Aim this weapon at your target, and it shall be reduced to shrapnel. Ever your servant, Jeline.
So Leandra's devised a method for destroying Death Knights.
That sounds more than promising.
You just need her blood. Annotated map.
A map to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest. Sounds like a location worth noting.
Nah. This thin volume is tome-heavy. Its pages made of unfamiliar material, at once delicate and weighty. Marks and annotations from a neat yet forceful hand are out of place on its pristine pages. Guardians fled. The goddess of the source would not be cowed. She hurled the dragon away, far away from the first garden, to a dark dimension beyond space and time, where she and it would battle for the fate of all she loved. Fiercely does Astarte fight, and forever does she wage war against the dragon in the void, such is her love for all creation. Thanks for the bits, John. It's awesome. The words Astarte, Dimension, and Dragon in the Void have been underlined in black ink. The Guardians disappeared, and the creature, the Deceiver, was cast out of the first garden for its sins, had betrayed Astarte, and helped to unleash the Void. Its curse would lay upon it for all eternity. A single word, hymns, written neatly above the word creature. At the bottom of the page, a series of handwritten notes have been recorded. Death Knight's invulnerable army. Summon the goddess. Trap her. Have overwhelming force and weight. I guess she's trying to stop Astarte. Source Temple. Zendalore needed. But where is that fool of a wizard hiding? Kill goddess. Free dragon. Free void. The void. The dark. Okay, so she's basically trying to release the void dragon, and Astarte's trying to stop that.
Gods.
Interesting.
Leandra's building an army in order to defeat Astarte and unleash the void.
Our friends on the homestead will want to hear this right away. Now that we know exactly what she's doing, we've got the advantage over the so-called conduit.
Do we now? What? You're in front of the bookshelf. Don't go behind it. I don't know how bookshelves work. Use the bookshelf. Yeah, let me go behind and reach through it. Let's grab the blood.
Lucky find!
Lucky find! So we need to combine that with the spell. Hopefully we don't need crafting for that. Who has the spell? Probably Lan. Sean, maybe? Bear daughter? Somebody has the spell scroll. Did Dale have it? Oh, we're just carrying, like, carnage with us. Unless it's, like, a different thing. It's not, in the, whatever category this is. spell there. Find this. One of these damn pages. Get too much crap. There. Ray, time to kill. Death Knight Bane's skill book. Dun dun dun. Should I give that to... Where's level 12? Return cooldown. 15 meters. Send it to probably the Bear Daughter because she's gonna have the first go. So, and she's not gonna be able to do anything with them invulnerable anyways. So, unless anybody can learn it, maybe it's not a one-time thing. Kind of like that Tenebrium book thing. Yeah, so everybody can learn it probably. There. Cool. So much wine. Got drunk off a bottle of wine. Guitar, play the guitar. It's a one-handed crunching weapon. A lot of soap. Steal all her paintings. She doesn't need them anymore. Only level 2 lore master needed. That's rare.
Looking good.
Brittle gold amulet. What the hell is this inside of a little tiny jewelry box? And a helmet, for that matter. Alright. I think we've looted everything we can loot in this place. No secrets. There is what sounds like a portal or something. Let's turn off the music for a second. There's definitely something, like a portal or something nearby. You move the mirror, maybe? Coach is like, nope, I'm not going nowhere.
Report, Scout.
Doesn't look like there's really any room to even have a secret door, you know what I mean? At least not in this room. Other room, maybe? Can't do anything with this bear rug. I can't move these things. Do anything here? Not a breakable wall. Didn't I turn off music, by the way? Why is the music still going? The game's like, no, you can't turn me off. Throw a pyramid through there. Yeah, apparently, right? Yeah, it's like, in terms of the actual... I can kind of sneak my view behind all these walls, and there's nothing here. Oh. Okay, there's definitely something over here, though. But this might be like one of those, like, a lot of times they combine maps into one. So I might actually be just hitting like another part of a different map. Especially these caves, like they'll just put them all into one actual map, but it's actually not one map. That's probably what's going on here. Hey, relax. How's it going? Yeah, it's probably nothing else. It's just weird I can hear that sound. So did my music just went back to normal? Unless I hit cancel, not accept, by what happened. Yep, well, we can disable the Death Knights now. Alright, so we're basically done here. So next area would be, I guess, the goblins and stuff like that. But let's go back to the conduit first. Another conduit, the home. Wait. I really wish you could press up to go to the bottom of this list. Like, the fact you have to go down every freaking time this list just keeps getting bigger and bigger is super annoying. You can't even scroll, like hop down, like, one page in the list. You have to literally just hold down the down button until you get to the bottom.
How jolly! I always do prefer an audience when I give one of my history lessons.
Not history again.
My friends, I see you found another starstone. Jolly good of you. But I haven't been exactly idle either, for I think I may have nearly figured out why Source became so terribly tainted. If Astarte is the goddess of the Source, and the void was contained in her very garden, might it stand to reason that it was in fact the void who turned Source into such a dark and terrible power?
Maybe.
But the tapestry has been rewoven. Time has been restored. I must speculate no more, and instead we must see what new shred of our tale you've uncovered.
I'm enjoying it quite a bit. My characters are pretty strong right now, which helps a lot too.
With the Guardians distracted, Astarte
Hello,
lifted
Astarte.
the lid of the God Box. What she saw was nothingness. Astarte had called forth the Void Dragon, whose sole purpose was to undo all creation. Caught off guard and terrified, the Guardians, sworn protectors, fled. But Astarte stood firm. She grabbed hold of the dragon and hurled it and herself into the reaches of the void. Here she battled the dragon for all eternity. For his deception, the Trife was cast out of the first creation. He fell to Rivellon, a monstrous creature unworthy of the realm of the gods. Since that terrible day, Source has been tainted by the presence of the void. A once beautiful power has become corrupted, and those attempting to wield it often go mad in the process.
So I guess that's why the Source is not bad in the other games. Because we probably, like, fix it up in this one.
We may have been tricked into allowing Astarte to open the God Box, but we fled when faced with the void once more.
Yeah, I know, right? We just, like, noped it out of there as soon as she opened the box, like, oh, let's go away here. What cowards we were. We only... Let us pray that we stop time to undo our mistakes.
Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
You get to play both sides of this? It's rare we get to play both sides of this. And to think all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness.
To think that all this chaos was unleashed by our foolishness.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to sap a human to vapor.
Every year, I said.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hey, Yokio Messi. How's it going?
Think I could fly straight to the void? I think I could fly
God, those imps are so annoying.
Say, have you seen my magic box? It's got all kinds of wonders stashed inside.
Definitely. It's going quite well. God, I really wish there was like a repair all option.
You know what are great? Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
Need to go sharpen those. Well, while we're here, actually, let's go sharpen those 2 new weapons we picked up.
Doesn't it? A bit drafty in here, isn't it?
Okay, what just unlocked? This one? Trader's Emporium?
I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Trader's Emporium. Okay, so let's take a look at the map here. So, looks like we got like 3 more here to find, as well as like 1 more portal. So like 4 more stones. There's probably at least 1 more in this in the forest. So I feel like maybe the next area, the Phantom Forest, might be the last area, last main area. If it's as big as this Lucula Forest. So we're probably 2/3 of the way through the game, almost, once we finish this area, you might guess. No. Gotta equip his blacksmithing stuff. To 71. It's the same thing. Didn't change anything. No, I had to accept first. Yeah, it's definitely harder early on now at this point in the game. I'm like absolutely massacring everything. I got a really good team layout, except for Dale. Dale's definitely the weakest link. You know, you buff up land and he like one-shots everything. It's great. It's like you got a boss. Nope, the boss is dead now. It's too strong. I mean, Dale is useful for stuff like charm and stuff like that. Like she does help out. She just herself, in terms of purely doing damage herself, she kind of sucks. But not everybody can be as OP as Lan. Alright. New one here. Gives me 2 dexterity versus 2 speed. Damage-wise, it's very similar, because you have that fire damage bonus in the other one. It's a tough one. Definitely want to pick up the, oops. Snake Bite, though. Speed, Perception, Lucky Charm, Wind Up Toy. The big question is, do I want the dexterity, or do I want the speed and the movement, and the chance to set things burning? Dexterity will let me do more damage, but the speed, I think the speed is too hard to give up. Give me a quicker turn. Yeah, stick with this one. This one's got 10 to 12, or 10 to 17 tenebrium as well, so it's even stronger. Switch these around for a second. And of course, the wind-up toy ability. That's gonna get annoying. I was gonna say, let's extinguish him before he kills us. Too late.
I'm dying.
I'm dying. Back on my feet again.
It's a little thing we can summon. Doesn't seem like something I'll be using very often. Seems too dangerous.
A stitch in time, then, friends. A stitch in time, then, friends.
Close already leveling up again. Gotta be getting close. 29,000? Yeah.
I wonder how much of a spark it takes to zap a human to vapor.
Alright, let's go check out Trader's Emporium.
There's a seafaring atmosphere about this place.
And seafaring leads to the exotic. To trading. We may be in for a treat.
A treat? Who are we going to talk to? Bear Daughter or the Trife? I guess it's the Trife.
Guardians.
Oh, Starte.
Oh, Guardians, I need you. Heed my plea in these void-filled hours. The dragon is overpowering me. Our enemies are battering the fragile gates of time. The skies are darkening, and the stars are being extinguished.
Hey, it's not my fault that the box got opened. It's your problem, Astarte.
You have to reach me. Star stones will pave the way. Find them, use them, empower them, and hurry. Please make haste.
Only Starstone can stay the Maelstrom now.
Alas, that the damnable stuff is hidden better than a leprechaun's pot of gold.
Brian.
Welcome, welcome, step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your
Nice
time
one-handed
or
weapon.
don't. Time is meaningless after all.
Initiating Dark Sword of Smashing. Affected Flamished Wired Terror. 20% chance to set feared for 2 turns, set slowed for 3 turns, set bleeding for 3 turns. Well, level 17 though. It's a pretty damn strong sword. Well, it's not that strong in terms of pure damage output. This doesn't have all the stats. This Sword of Holy Flame is a really nice find. I haven't found anything that comes close to its power level. Oops. Our staff. It's got 2 intelligence, so that extra intelligence alone is definitely a big bonus on this one. This one get chilled, but Power-wise, it's about the same, except this Heartseeker has the dexterity and perception. The Inebrium Dagger of Finesse. Yeah, doesn't really have any good stats. Painted Mercy Giver of Finesse. Let's do Perception. Shooter's Nice Metal Helmet of the Master. Unbreakable Unlock Skill Farseer. Nice to cast Farseer on myself instead of having her do it, but... Barbaric Wonderful Leather Brigandine of Earth Resistance. Skill Armor... Inflict Stunned on Contact, could be kind of nice. +1 Strength. 15% of any damage, but needs Armor Specialist 2. +2 Intelligence on this chest. We now have Constitution, so +2 Intelligence would probably be better. It's not like he's moving much or generally getting hit much, so the Intelligence definitely it's going to up my damage output. So this one's definitely a good buy here. So buy that one. A whole bunch of resistances, not much else. It's gonna buy this too. Ring speed, pickpocketing, telekinesis. Nothing good on that one. +1 strength, +1 lockpicking. Strength is nice, but would be better two-handed or one strength. Probably the strength. But I also get the baldy building on that one, so. He sells Tormented Souls. He sells all the different dyes, so we can dye our armor.
Like an eternity ago, or was it 1,000 years from now? Huh. I was a simple market peddler on the cobbled streets of Alaroth. It was Master Sixax himself who passed one long, or possibly very short summer by teaching me both the art and science of rift hopping. And I've been trooping to and fro across space and time ever since.
Just like randomly choose a merchant and say, hey, you merchant, you want to go across time and space?
Today's special, bewitched cat hair.
Which cat hair?
Good day, good customer.
Alright. Carpent, Jahan. So that's staff. The robe. What's an intelligence at now? 22 intelligence, Jesus. You need to try that firestorm during a battle. You need to get like a preemptive strike and try that out. Dearest Henry, dearest cousin and king, joyous tidings. The generals have accepted. The divines themselves will make them immortal guardians, and no living creature will have to fear the void no more. All doubts have been assuaged. All worries have been quelled now that they have taken the glorious task upon themselves. Hail to our heroes, hail to the guardians. They'll never be forgotten, not as long as time itself runs its wondrous course. Signed, Lady Helena, Countess of Leandra. Come in and give us a lore update, like it usually does. Can't talk to the creature. It's a shitty chest. I should sell stuff, get my money back that I spent.
Step right up. Browse these fine goods from far-flung fairy worlds and local slums the same. Take your time or don't. Time is meaningless after all.
At least got some of their money back. Gold value.
Good day, good customer.
What would the cook human? They prefer it raw. They're kinky like that. All right, let's go talk to.
Jokes. Oh, I could tell a joke or two. Free on a good day.
I should go back to the mines now. Actually, can we go back to the mines? Are the mines destroyed or something now? Either way, I should be able to take on those. You got one hole left in that tapestry. We're almost done.
You and Zandalor have always been close, Ahu. Pray tell me, did you know anything about his affair at the King Crown?
Do you really think he'd let me in on it in advance if he'd been planning an affair with your sister?
How can I tell? Maybe you taught him a thing or two about slinking around in between shadows.
If that were true, Ekal, he wouldn't have been murdered, resurrected, and pursued by the bringer of the apocalypse as a result, now would he?
Ha! True enough.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Let's tell you about a book Leandra called The Forgotten Gods.
So that's her plan.
Headlines.
She intends to summon Astarte and the Void Dragon and overwhelm the goddess with an unstoppable army. With Astarte gone, there will be nothing to stop the Void from consuming all of Rivellon. Our mission is greater than us, greater than Leandra, Source Hunter. It is a quest to save all of existence from eternal blackness. Her plan must not succeed. Sister, what have you done?
Yeah, we got another trophy. All right.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you
So
know
let's
the
go
future as
to...
Alas, no.
I haven't found a way to get into the troll cave entrance, but...
With a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally.
Let's go back to Silver Glen. Twisted Sister. Need to go into that annoying sandstorm area now. Encountered a well-provisioned interdimensional trader at the end of time. Time for a shopping spree. Yeah, we should see if this guy is still around. Jahan, Port of Souls. I don't know why this didn't get completed. Unless we have to go see this Anzigar thing. I don't know who the hell Anzigar was. Maybe if we find him and talk to him, this will close this quest. Because we found the Winter Ring, so... I don't know what to do with Nadia. Maybe I never went back to talk to Nadia.
Beware of the lost ones out there, Wanderer. Their blood is impure.
Terrible FOV. Imagine this was the game. This is as far as you could see. It'd be horrible. I don't know where I'm going.
Do a salutoin, Hunter. What can I do for you?
Seemed help proving Lawrence knowingly encouraged the miners to handle Tenebrium.
I'll go search? Oh, I am ready to hang that, how you say, son of Lady Dog from highest branch.
You son of Lady Dog.
I will do my best to give answer, Source Hunter. May Zalmoxis strike him down, the murderer!
I don't know how I'm supposed to continue this quest. Feels like we missed out on something. I mean, I know how to handle Tenebrium now. We got that book. Maybe we have to tell Lawrence, now that we have found this book. Tell Lawrence about it.
Oh, look. It's the demolition squad. I think there's a few buildings still standing in Silver Glen somewhere. So go work your magic, why don't you? Preposterous. What?
I don't know. Server's got kinks that we don't really want to know about.
Over here, sweeties. Oh, I'm aching to share a moment together.
Yes, ma'am.
Look at you, sugar. Oh, I could take you on a ride neither of us would soon forget.
Carpet ride?
Come hither, sweetheart. Oh, if I had a star for every time you bright.
Oh no, Pantomime. Don't be surprised if you hear more. I'm no man to refuse a source hunter. I remember him well. Decent man, strong-backed.
Yeah, neither of them.
Lardens actually invited those bug-eyed. I'm no man to refuse a. I remember him well.
I don't know. I don't know how to continue that quest. Like, I don't know. Maybe I need to find some information somewhere that I didn't spot. All right, let's go. go to the goblin place.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you
Trials.
on a
Which one? Oh, not the one I wanted. I guess this works too. Not too far. That doesn't narrow it down too much. It's a lot of
What's that? I think there are hidden foes ahead.
hidden foes. Uh-oh. I hate this area. Absolutely hate this area. Oh, I want to see the Death Knight if I can go to the whatchamacallit, the mines. Spoders. Tick, 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 boom!
I bind you in solemn battle oath.
Hurry and scurry!
Where's she going? Hello.
Calling an anchor. May bend, but I will not break.
That worked.
That ought to hurt.
God, slow sucks.
On the southern!
As good as a new penny.
Let's do a thunder jump. Fireball.
Explosive flames!
Into the fray once more.
What was that poison last thing? Oh. Burning for some reason.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
This area sucks. It's so satisfying.
The time of your death is at hand.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Earthquake scroll.
We praise her!
Spider worshippers.
And no harm shall befall us, and no dream shall escape us, and thus we praise her.
From within embrace
Did it actually do damage? Just want to see if there's any any conversation with these guys, or if they just start attacking us? If they start attacking us, we're just going to nuke them from orbit with meteor or something.
The Queen's cups are ours to nurture, ours to adore. Join us in this world, oh dream weavers.
Swathes us in finery. Her eyes shine like 8 perfect rubies. The Queen of Queens. Our nest welcomes you, O wandering minion of the Queen.
Who are you people?
We have devoted ourselves to the great Dream Weaver, the 8-legged, 8-eyed and 8-sensed lady of spun time.
So crazy people.
Man has ruled this world as a fumbling, foolish child king long enough. As his reign withers, the Dream Weaver shall rise.
You're a curious lot.
Whatever do you mean? We are all mere threads of gossamer in the Weaver's web, yourself included.
Police are strange to me, but they seem content enough. I wish them the best of luck.
To each their own, flesh-eating monster worshippers included.
May the Weaver spin you a vision
Renegade.
of delight in your dreams tonight, friend. And when she ascends, may she impale you swiftly and painlessly. From within the embrace of the
Pretty sure we're not like.
of the 8-legged giant,
I need to make sure that anytime there's one of these, at least I'm not going to a middle, because middle doesn't give me any bonuses. So I'd rather have like one or the other, not right in the middle. Pickpocketing +1. Okay, well that's not the best one, unfortunately. But well, I guess it was evens. If I go to righteous, then it'll give me the leadership score, which is actually going to be better. So let's load that. Leadership will actually help. Pickpocketing will be useless for me. I don't think I've ever pickpocketed anybody. There's no point. It's one of those very useless abilities.
We shall live lives of dreams. Oh, 8-legged.
our nest where we have to man as whatever to.
In my experience, hungry arachnids are hardly impressed by religious devotion.
You'd have us believe our queen endangers us? How could the favour of Fang, the present of poison, frighten the Weaver's own children?
Oh, well and good in theory, but have you given the thought the reality that spider's cannon will poison consume you if you remain here?
Big Ruby, the queen of
Oh, we're losing this one.
Oh, in truth, I can think of no fate more tantalising. Oh, she is delicious, and I hope I am too.
Almost every vendor, yeah, I guess. It's not like you need money, though, that's the thing.
We will nurse your hatchlings, O Queen of Queens. We will
Alright, so they'll give me that leadership bonus.
your children. We will nurse your hatchlings, O Queen of Queens. We will cherish your aspect within your children.
The Queen's cups are ours to nurture.
Chance to hit and critical chance. I need to boost my leadership up so it affects everybody.
The Dream Weaver came to me in sleep. She beckoned me come, she beckoned me see. Her red hourglass marked the hour. Time slipped through. Apocalypse fell closer, closer. She, the sire and the mother. She, the seed and she, the egg. She we love and she we serve.
crazy people.
From within the Dream Weaver came to me in sleep. She beckoned me come. She beckoned me.
It's so interesting they have multiple voice actors doing the same dialogue.
Hourglass marked the hour. Time slipped through. Apocalypse fell closer, closer. We, the Weaver's chosen. We, the Poison's bedfellow. We, the Queen's court.
Well then, I guess we're fighting them.
Leave no fool standing!
Rip all those guys. Wreak it. Wreak the havoc. Not sure if either of these are casters. This one looks like a rogue. Both of them look like rogues. Sounds them anyways. No longer slowed. Slowed. Right away. My own dudes. I'm gonna hit land no matter what, but heal.
Just a heads up, but I found myself on the receiving side of a spot of friendly fire during that last encounter.
My God, I'm ever so sorry. It won't ever happen again. Cross my heart and hope to die.
And I'll bloody well hold you to that oath, Butterfingers. I needed that.
Next skill book. But I already have it. Well, I guess it's a bonus if I need to get rid of the ability. That's a master ability, right? No, it's adept. Chest down there. Did I pick up that? No, I've already picked up that chest, I'm pretty sure. First time here. Yeah. Welcome back, Ridge. Left 4 Dead. Nice. Increase that download speed.
It's heating up.
Friend?
Sakes alive! Are you real? My mind is turning with illusions. The spiders. It couldn't have been. Could it? My companions. Is it too late?
Well, I might have killed them all, so whoops.
There's cobwebs behind my eyes. Coming out of my ears. Am I...
Older side.
Am I mad? No. No, impossible. I am clearer now than I have been in days. Of that much I am certain. The Spider Queen. It was she who poisoned us. She who would see her spawn gnaw off our limbs while we cried tears of thankful devotion.
The Spider Queen poisoned you.
Yes, I can nearly remember. We're travelers, you see. Traders and merchants, ever en route from village to town. We'd heard these dusty plains would find us face to face with goblins, but this deterred us not. But the high winds proved too great for travel, and so we made an early camp that first night. As the sun disappeared below the horizon, the plains grew still, hauntingly still. We felt it in our stomachs, the unreality of it. Suddenly, as though she had appeared in a thunderclap, she was there among us. And none so much as fathomed the word escape before she'd stung us. But we did not die, no. Her bite was not a poison of death, but of dreams.
Dreams.
Within minutes, each of us had succumbed. Hail to the Queen! The refrain sounded over and over, first in our minds, then from our very mouths.
A group of strange fellows worshipping spider eggs. These your friends?
You mean they live?
Well...
Be. But could they not be compelled to leave? As the Spider Queen's poison despoiled their very minds? Oh, for shame. For sorrow.
Let's not tell him. This doesn't look fun. It's going some sort of dead end, which means treasure, probably. Moonstone. Treasure indeed. Not the greatest treasure, but Finally out of the slow area. Into something much worse.
Dear me, it is happening! The void, the darkness! Dear me, time lies in tatters!
What the hell's going on?
There's this place, this pit that lies to the north. It is a rift of chaos, an epicenter of a time and space-devouring force. Void demons are besetting Rivellon, and the storms of chaos are shuddering through our own dear homestead. Demons creep through the rift. They must all be destroyed.
Need more information if I'm to face demons.
Not just any demons.
Void demons.
Void demons. They are impervious to attacks with
Great.
weapons or magic that any creature of this world can muster. But they have one weakness, for their simmering presence has permeated this area through and through for a long time. Tenebrium, that is the answer.
Great, gotta use Tenebrium weapons.
Or that is dark as the void itself. Arm yourself with this foul material.
This is gonna suck.
To be able to shred their bloodstone that controls their portal.
What the rift? How do I close it?
The rift is the portal through which the demons seep. There is blood magic at work here, and he who says blood magic says Immaculates. A bloodstone fuels the rift. Obliterate it, and the rift shall close. I've scouted ahead a bit and seen that 3 paths, or what passes for paths, lead to the center of the wasteland that lies before you. To the left is an encampment of Immaculates. Yes, they're but Immaculates, but their weapons look sharp as shark's teeth. So don't barge in like cats at a dog's wedding. The central path is a big no-no too, brimming with demons. I really wouldn't recommend it. Which leaves the right path, which may not be the right path at all, for it is deceptively calm along its trail and positively overflowing with magma.
Left path, normal humans, gotcha.
So basically I can offer you 3 options, all of them as appetizing as pig feed. And yet you'll have to swallow your portion whole. If not, the end of time will be swept into the void, and Rivellon with it.
And the void beasts that are here harm the homestead.
They exist beyond the normal continuum of time. They are here, and they are sweeping through the winds of chaos at the end of
46
ages,
DX.
shredding what they find. Unless they are defeated, your home away from home shall sink into the maelstrom of oblivion, piece by piece. Do what you can, my friend. Do not falter. All depends on your prowess, and our homestead won't grow an inch until you've solved this dire matter.
Alright, well, Tenebrium weapons, we only have, like... Actually, I think I might have gotten rid of my Tenebrium weapon. Like a one-handed axe. Do we have a two-handed? I'm thinking like her weapon will probably be Tenebrium. Because it did have like that Tenebrium ability on it. So this one here has like 10 to 17 Tenebriums. I'm assuming this is considered Tenebrium. Other than that, I don't know if we have any Tenebrium weapons. We have this Axe of Wrecking, which is one-handed axe. Get that to land if all else fails, right? Just as a... Do we at least have something? I don't think we have any bows of Tenebrium. We shall see. Either way, the left path seems like the best idea. Wait, we got like normal humans that we have to deal with?
By the goddess, hold your step! You are treading the ground of Immaculates. Be gone from here! March!
Did you say the goddess? I love the goddess. You love her too, right? Of course you do. I think we win this. You won the argument.
I worship her. I revere her. I kill for her. I kill the pathetic worms that think they can use her divinity as a bargaining chip. Consider your throat cut.
At least we don't have to worry about the stupid ass slow now. Summon the dude.
Rise from your grave to aid us!
East. Freeze.
Sharp weapon deals more damage.
Nope, that worked well.
Pathetic!
What? Revive. It's cheating. I love when the assassins use invisible and then right away get rid of it.
Into the fray once more.
Let's charm somebody.
Your service pleases me greatly.
Or not. That was smart of them. What did they even do there? They just like killed themselves. Not the smartest AI.
Into the fray once more.
Is he stunned or something? I'm trying to figure out in that list of effects which one stopped him from attacking there. Oh. Wait, still more dudes? Oh, this guy. He's been knocked down. Oh, everybody leveled up. Nice.
On the mend.
We're too strong. Yeah, let's make that boiled.
It's eating up.
Make that boiled leather armor if we can.
Toasty!
Yeah, more crafting. Okay. And which of our equipment is considered leather armor? I'm assuming this is metal, because this is metallurgists. This thing doesn't really tell you if armor is like, you know, is this considered leather, is this considered metal, is this considered cloth? I think dragon scale, I mean scales of a dragon be more leather than armor, than metal, but whatever. Let's try this here. This is a test. So 64. Yeah, slightly better. I wonder if that'll affect like every leather armor, including belts and stuff like that. Well, belts wouldn't have. Let's try it just to see if it does anything to them. Worth a shot. No. Is there a better belt? What was his belt? I'm not gonna take his belt. Blacksmithing. Strength, +1 backstabbing, but I lose my initiative. Using resistance. What about leather bracers? Okay, so it's only regular armor, no bracers or boots probably. Well, I guess we can do Bear Daughter. What? It's not considered leather? Maybe it's considered cloth. It's hard to tell with this stuff. Maybe lands is considered leather. Let's try it for the hell of it. Nope. Alright, we leveled up. Let's get our abilities here. Alright, we get a new attribute. Keep throwing into strength, I guess. Need more damage. In terms of abilities, I don't know if there's any point in throwing things into Tenebrium. I've already maxed out, well, not really maxed out, but got two-handed level 5. Armor specialist, maybe? More armor rating, 60% drop in movement penalty. Or I can throw into this stuff here, makes me less likely to be like hit with any status effects. Or I can throw into leadership, which should give everybody a bonus. Let's go defense. Do we want armor? I think it's better getting like the anti-status effect stuff. Especially charmed. Charmed is really bad. Knockdown, burning, frozen, bleeding, crippled, blind, weak, diseased, infected, and drunk. Drunk is like, whatever. Mark of death, remorse, petrified, decaying touch, slowed, cursed, stunned, charmed, mute, feared. Each of these increases the, or lowers the chance by 15%. So use up all my points. This will give me 1 point left over. We're back to Windows 7 after your Windows 10 permanently blue screened. Ugh, it sucks. Yeah, it's always the problem. Driver issues and all that fun stuff. Alright, let's just throw another point into this. Before I forget, let's re-equip his stuff here. I miss Windows 7. I miss Windows 95. I'll put more points in intelligence. Speed or constitution? Speed. There we go, an extra action point every turn. I'll take that. I got 3 points. No point in putting it into any weapon skills, because I don't use weapons physically. I could try saving up for... I could go Hydrosophist, because they did have the Master Hydrosophist skill as that like group heal, so maybe a good idea to go for that. Let's do that. What do we get next level? Is it 3 ability points again, or yeah? So it's still gonna take 2 turns, 2 more levels to even get Hydrosophist level 4. Okay, for her, let's throw more intelligence, I guess. And abilities. Let's max out witchcraft. And this horrific scream. I haven't tried that death kill thing, that death punch. It's high use. Horrific scream though could be useful. Radius is 8 meters. That's a pretty big AoE actually. So if she goes in the middle of a bunch of dudes, she uses this and hits them with fear. That could be really good actually. More dexterity, more dexterity. Ability-wise, let's see. What else do I want to give her? Lore Master, yeah. That way I can at least have level 5 Lore Master if I absolutely need it. Less likely need to equip a ring if I need to identify some stuff. Direct 3D 12? Yeah.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Alright, there's definitely going to be some hiding stuff around here. We know that level 3 adventurer things show up in this region here because we found one of them already, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one other one in this section of the world. I'm surprised we've only found one so far, to be honest. Hoping we don't miss any of the important ones, like the 3 remaining ones. The one we found is the one that's like the most useless. Shit. Okay, more of these dudes. Come on. Whirlwind takes 4. So if I can move 2 steps forward, 2 AP forward. Use this to dash into these bastards. Like right here. And then just kill them all. Or at least some of them.
A powerful ally.
Great. No longer hastened. It's taking a beating here. Not failed on everybody. Haha. Ice. Gotta love it. Everybody slip. It's great. It's gonna hit land. Not good. I love slipping. Yeah, lightning is actually pretty good. Just like murdered everybody else there. Doesn't seem to hit your own dudes, which is nice.
What just happened?
It's having a good time there for somebody who has like a 60% chance of being not stunned. Alright, that was lava. Step right on that lava. They save after that battle? Must have. Yeah, be good. I'm pretty sure I just saved, but let's be careful of that lava. It's hot. Let's go back and see if we, I don't want to miss out on extra XP, so let's see if I can take down those other dudes at all. The land's gonna have to equip that one-handed axe. Do I even have a shield to throw on the other hand? It's decorative buckler. Not exactly the best thing, but eh, whatever. No, it's actually going to reduce my movement. It's worse than not having one. Fight some of these during the last battle. Yeah, he was vulnerable, or he was invulnerable. Call bullshit on that. I'm literally using a Tenebrium axe. Like shackles of pain.
Misery! I need another chance.
I mean, I have a weapon that should make me be able to kill these guys. Using a Tenebrium weapon, I mean.
My target dances in shadows.
No, I mean, that's kind of pointless. Do you have to use that anti detonite thing? No. I don't know. Guess they're just invulnerable. I did say to use Tenebrium weapons, but I guess not. See if there's anything of interest in here. I guess once I use that portal thing, then I can probably just come back here anyways if there is any treasure. Oh no, Dale's still definitely the weak link. I mean, she's got some decent abilities, like Charmed and stuff like that. She's got this new Fear ability, which I want to try. Which should, if she gets in the middle of a big group of enemies, she could probably stun them all for, what, 2 turns, I think? It's also got this Death Punch thing, which I haven't been able to try, because that's like a super close range attack. It's extra spicy down here. Void Rams. That sounds fun. Can you avoid those in any way, I wonder? I say I'm stepping really fucking close to that lava there. Worked on one of them.
Leave them all!
I'm still using that Tenebria Max. Whoops.
When I'm finished with you, there'll be nothing left.
It's cheating using a healing potion. Or they always seem like they have like a million action points. Every enemy can do like 4 or 5 actions per turn. I'm like, what the hell?
Once my arrow tastes blood, it craves more.
Don't aggro the other dudes. Please, Kate, thanks. Fucking hell. Of course she walks through the fucking fire. I gotta hate the AI. The pathfinding AI. Yeah, it's stupid. Especially in a situation like that where you're like literally like you're on a hillside, so it's very hard to see where you're even going to begin with. You start with like a very narrow path to the enemy that's like bordered by the lava. Not a very good design for battle. Charm one of these two. Charm failed. Boo.
Power my blows.
How did this guy have like 4 fucking actions? Yes, if I like walk over here, I'm just gonna step on the lava. That's an easy way of killing them, I guess. Teleport. Right here. Target is blocked. Right there. Guess it can go both ways. So these things didn't actually attack us, which is interesting. I don't know if I could just walk through them, or they're going to attack us. They'll probably attack us if I try to take that chest.
Welcome the void! For the void welcomes you!
Well then.
I'm on fire!
Grips my hands today.
Cloak of the Assassin!
Into burning. Okay, good. Those things ignore us as long as the shepherd's dead.
Into the fray once more.
True enough. She's not like a fire elemental or something. Fire elemental would make sense. A human, not so much. It's weird these are completely leaving us alone.
As good as a new penny.
Maybe they won't leave us alone if we try to pick up that, open that chest. Oh, seem to be fine with it. Ooh, Death Punch Scroll. Alright, reach the portal.
How many souls were sacrificed to create a bloodstone?
Oh, there's the staff kit. I figured there'd be something here. There'd be a kit.
By destroying this perversion of their lives.
Nice.
Oh!
Oh, indeed. And we just need to find the bow and the two-handed sword one. Who's got the staff? I think he's still... I don't know if he's still using it, but... I think we swapped out his staff at some point. Who's actually got the staff now? Should be easy to spot. Got the axe. He's got the axe and the bow. Wait, is he still using the staff actively? No. It's gotta be Bear Daughter. No? Who's got the staff? Is it Jahan? No. Did we lose the staff somehow? Oh, no. Did I send it to Homestead? Oh no, there you go. It was Dale. Need more crafting. It's out of curiosity. 60, 119 with +1 intelligence. Add another willpower and get a little bit extra damage. Not really that much better. Expected a bigger jump, like 2 intelligence or something. So right now we have 2 intelligence on this one. I mean, it gives us more damage, sure, but we get more willpower. Pretty good amount of intelligence extra, actually. Or, sorry, pretty good amount of extra damage. It's got the 15% chance at muted status, but that's only good if I'm, like, meleeing somebody with it. Odds are if I'm meleeing somebody, it's probably not going to be a caster who's, like, standing toe-to-toe with us. So it's a tough one. Because +1 leadership's helping my entire team. +1 intelligence is helping my casting. You know what? We'll stick with the current one we have. If we find number 4 might be a good upgrade, but right now it's kind of hard to get rid of this Exalted Marvelous Earth Staff of Terror. Equip our stuff. Okay, so that means that there is... So we found the sword. Where did we find the sword? Was it here? I think the sword... I forget where we found the sword. I think it might have been in this area here. Or maybe it was in here. Yeah, it might have been in here. So we found this staff here. We still have to go to the Goblin Village. That's the main thing left in this area that we haven't visited, is the Goblin Village. There's also this, this Troll Cave entrance, which I'm assuming you have to do the Goblin Village first, so I'm betting there's probably one in the Goblin Village area. And then the Troll Cave would be the last 2 kind of main sections of this map. That's my guess. Bloodstone. Am I supposed to like this Bloodstone? Huh. Can actually do damage to it. God damn it. Why is there lava everywhere? Why does everything have to be lava? Can we just cast rain and have all the lava solidify? Isn't that how rain works? Alright, we just have to go to that thing first, and that'll destroy the Bloodstone. Let's see. This is not gonna be good. With Rex Ulthar, we can't even damage this guy, can we? Nope. So, yeah. So how do I destroy the Bloodstone? Did Zigzags give us anything? I'm trying to think if he mentioned anything how to destroy the stone. Unless we need Tenebrium. Maybe you just have to hit it with a Tenebrium weapon. But this weapon doesn't hit the enemy, which is annoying. It was clearly a Tenebrium axe. Although maybe it's not Tenebrium axe. Maybe it's an axe imbued with Tenebrium, but it's actually not made of Tenebrium. Potentially. That's why it still doesn't do anything. Oh no, okay, it works. Yeah, so it just had to be Tenebrium. But why doesn't this work against the enemies that were, it's kind of weird.
But you've given those demons the old 1-2 right in their void rift, and not a moment too soon. Our shelter plane is saved, dear hunter.
Hooray.
Quite saved, and we have only you to thank. Excellent practice for your wrenching of all existence from the void's grasp, don't you think? Yes, Source Hunter, I'm feeling quite optimistic myself.
Too bad that Bloodstone didn't count as an actual, you know, Bloodstone in terms of unlocking a new area. So it should have gotten rid of the void enemies. It did. Yeah, they all died instantly. Did we get the experiences if we killed them? Probably not. Let's go visit the center path now, see if there's any goodies. It's a dead end, which feels like it should have something. Oh. Come on, get back here.
And so we ended the existence of a void demon. A creature so powerful it can tear the fabric of time and uproot the depths of space. To overcome such a foe, one needs more than skill and cunning. I do not know what you are exactly, Hunter.
How could you not? You've been with us all this time when they've explained there were like these guardians.
Beyond, you are Divinity, somehow.
Divinity Original Sin? Name drop.
The time will come when all will be revealed, of that I am certain. When it does, I hope you will accept what fate has in store for you. And the
Hey Sting, how's it going?
bound to come with it.
Got some good games coming up. So I shall. If Destiny truly has more in store for me, I will readily accept it.
You are keen, Hunter. Keen on the change that will come. That is good, for you have no choice in the matter. That which lurks within you must manifest. One may put the soul of a tiger in the body of a turtle, and still it will try to hunt. So it is with you. Something greater than all of us lies hidden within the mortal frame of man that surrounds your being. You are but a shell. And I,
a mortal shell?
Grow impatient, anticipating
that was a good game.
Which must hatch.
Yeah, gotta love Pokemon clones, right? Doesn't seem like there's any chests or anything on this one. A bunch of potential XP, but I couldn't damage them even when I was using that Tenebrium weapon, so... And of course, with magic not being usable, it would have been a hell of a fight. Especially with that boss one there. Oh well. One thing I haven't seen in a while is trapped. Like trapped areas. Alright, yeah, this is definitely the one where you have to use the, This is one where you'd be using your rogue with, like, the float above the ground abilities, because... yeah, there's no way past this otherwise.
Safely hovering!
What was the point of that? Is there another path here? Is the path this way? This definitely doesn't look like a path I can walk. How would you even get over here? You go over here. Then from here, what would you do? Teleport? There's little blank spaces. Maybe you're just supposed to keep using the pyramid to, like, hop across these little gaps, I guess. That's how it's meant to be traversed. So you wouldn't actually physically walk. I know, right? Yeah, so you can't even go over here. Oh, either way. Alright, next area. We didn't actually get a... I guess we got a trophy out of that, but we didn't... an experience, but we didn't actually get, like, a Bloodstone, which is unfortunate. So I guess we'll go to the Goblin Village now. Let's go back to the end of time. Maybe we automatically open a new portal? Even though we didn't actually, like, get the Bloodstone, maybe it still counts as opening a new portal? Maybe, maybe not. Actually, this one doesn't even have a portal, so we only have like 2 portals to open, like 3 technically. We got this one and then these 2. This one, yeah, this one doesn't have a portal. Maybe this is where we like came in originally. And this one here. This one also doesn't have a portal. It's got some sort of.
Fly straight to the void? I think I could fly straight to the void. All the way up.
Gotta hate that stinging bee. Or buzzing bee, or whatever her name is.
To see you on the shelter plane. A home away from home, is it not? Are we near a event?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Did you? Most wonderful. Could I have a quick read?
Crikey.
Yes. Crikey. Dragon of the Void, She doesn't mess around now, does she? The Temple of the Source. I've heard of such a place, buried deep within the forbidden confines of a cursed phantom forest. That is where your travels should take you, east of the Lacula Woods, even though death hangs over that place like a ghostly fog. But first, you should go to Hunter's Edge, the village that borders those haunted woodlands.
Zandalore.
That is where Zandalore lives. The wizard Leandra is hunting. He is knowledgeable of the source, and his capture by the Void Seekers would be catastrophic indeed.
There is magic to this place, isn't there?
Let's go kill some goblins. Before that, though, good time to take a quick break. So let me pause the timer here for a minute and grab some food real quick. Grab a drink and all that stuff, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So be right back.